What's up? What's up? Hey, Guesty, how's it going? We are on a mission tonight. Then okay, good to hear. About the same. I've had some crazy stuff happening, so it's just been hard to get streaming, but I'm like, I got all these coins, I gotta get to it. Coin Quester, how's it going? So it's gonna be a little complicated. I've been good. I had a cat that got out the other day before the storms came in, so it messed my whole world up. She hasn't been home, and yeah, so I've just been kind of like having a hard time hoping that she'll be home. Other than that, doing pretty good. Just that was a big bummer. It was right before all those nasty storms came in, so I'm just like, hopefully she's okay, or at least she's in good hands or something, you know? So, I've had that cat for years. So, but we got a lot to work with. Yeah. As you can see, lots of dimes and quarters. And yeah, it does. It really does suck. It's been a huge bummer. Dang, someone break that pole. Gosh. It is split even. But yeah, it does suck. But tonight we're going to be doing it where I got to separate, especially these, Tom the Plane Killer, what a name. How's it going? I got to separate things though, because I'm going to re-roll it, and then I'm going to bring those rolls to work and get more rolls, because I don't remember if you were here, Coin Quester, last time, but right after I found that silver dime at work, I went back, and this was a fresh batch from their bank at work, and found another one. It was crazy. I'm like, holy, it was just the first roll on top, so I'm like, I told my coworker, I was like, I am going to be buying those rolls. Do not let those escape. So we've had, and it's been crazy good luck, and then one of the nickel rolls from that batch also had this. If that grime wasn't on it, that'd be looking like pretty superb. You can see those steps on it. Some of that might be like some removable grime. My little cousin told me to put that as my name for my YouTube. No. Can I use some change to wash my car? Not this change, sir. Without the face under, it's a different one. And as you can see, it's got steps and everything. Looks really good. Just, I think that might be removable grime. I'm not going to try to remove it, but I'm just like, whoa. So now I'm going to be re-rolling it, and we're going to... Oh, I'm ending it. I'm ending it while it's there. I'm ending there. If I don't, it's going to be stuck on... We'll go through all these anyway. I have to have them done, so... So yeah, we'll look at those on our little break. Oh, before I start, because I'm behind, I figured this was my way of remembering. Making sure if I stream every day, I have a wheat penny. That's cool. Let's get, boom, caught back up. 13, 15, 16. It's been that long since I think we've streamed. What a bunch of different usernames and profile pictures. My live stream has hit the algorithm on. That's interesting. Let's get going on. How's it going? This is a fresh new box of pennies, so we'll see what it brings as well. Can't remember what. This is from 10 days ago, this box. So we're not behind, because I'm definitely doing a service setting them back. Have more to work with on these days where I just don't feel like I have to get to it as quickly anymore, which is nice. And a $50 quarter. That is very cool, man. Sick. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I have a $50 quarter, but I'm not so sure, to be honest. Some reason to use the soundboard tonight. First S penny of the night. Not very far in, so the S's always signify some good luck for me. Maybe it will bring the luck. I have a feeling with everything we're working with, it's highly likely. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah. 56, Denver. Starting off strong tonight. Okay, so I put these die here. Already a weedy, yeah. So I have to figure this out. So I think I'm gonna put that up there instead. I kind of moved some stuff around. So definitely it fits. That's some good luck. Maybe that S signified something. Crossing our fingers. It's too bad that wasn't a year later, right? I'll keep it, but dang, I wish I could find 25 out in the wild. Been a bit since I've hunted. Oh, shoot, guys. 46D. Okay. Alright, alright. We'll see. Maybe. That's pretty crazy. First roll tonight. Another, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I have to figure this out. Definitely good luck. Oh, yeah. We'll see what it brings. First roll is not bad. Now, let's see here. Let's do a quarter roll just because some people voted for that. To try and separate things the best. Because I'm going to re-roll it and go back for everything. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm going to increase my odds by a ton. But I'm going to just buy everything every week. I'm going to re-roll what we find here and take it back there and get everything. Ooh, probably dirty. I'm hunting dimes tonight. 26 rolls in and only a couple Canadian dimes. I have only found one of those at work, so that's still really cool. That's what I thought. My boss, I talked to her about it, so she was completely fine. And so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna increase. We're gonna have 3 sources we get from. We're gonna get from the original OG bank, which has a lot of the bags, and then we're gonna get our orders of our boxes, and then we're gonna get the rolls from work. We're not gonna allow anything through. Everything is going to be mine, as Stingy put it in Lazy Town. It all will be mine. Wish I could find a Canadian dime on stream. We have not found one yet, but I feel like we've been getting enough rolls. It'll happen soon. Just gotta give it some time. I think I'm gonna put the dimes and the quarters together. I don't know how many of those there are. I'm gonna toss that one aside. That one looks pretty good. You can get some claps. Most pretty silver gods that you get some silver. Oh, that would be sick tonight to keep that streak up. Because that silver dime that I showed that I found at work, that was the last silver that I found, which was a few days ago. So I've been keeping it upwards like every few days. And speaking of that, Skylar has been there for each event. Every time I found it, it's crazy. What's up, Skylar? Yeah, we're actually going to be re-rolling all the coins that we go through here, and I'm going to be swapping them out with everything at work. So we're going to be killing it as far as how much we're going to find, hopefully. Peace up, Mike 420. There's all these different usernames and football picks tonight. It's interesting. What's up? Peace up, Mike 420. What's up? What's up? Let's do a dime because someone recommended that. Come on, come on, come on. Hope you get some good pulls. I hope so. We've been keeping a streak up, so. But of course, there are slumps. Hope you all are doing good. Good to be back to doing this. I've had a rough few days, so I just haven't been able to get to it, but We had all this sitting here, so we gotta get to it. Can't just let it sit forever. We also got a 2009 that day. In 2009 in the same role as that silver. So that was pretty crazy as well. Forgot to mention that. What are these? Okay, 82 and 68. Okay. First, I was addicted to NFTs, now coins. I was gonna say your profile picture resembled the NFT kind of vibe, so it just makes sense. But what an avenue to go down. At least it's not vice versa, right? I don't know how hot NFTs are now, but I know, like, comparatively, the coin game is at least pretty hot right now with what everything coming up. Huge year for it, so. Okay, so I gotta figure this out. So actually, yeah, I gotta be right back, guys, because I think I gotta put these all into separate jars, and then it's gonna go into the bucket at the end. Sucks, but I think I gotta do it. It's a little complicated, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Used to this rhythm that I'm about to start doing, but I think it's going to work out better. Because I can only imagine that, and it could just be sheer luck that the first roll that I chose at work just happened to have silver in it, but I'm like, what else could be in the back of everything? Gonna get a box of pennies soon. Sick! Good for you, bro. I got some extra boxes I haven't even got to yet. I've been slumping recently. Maybe I should do dimes. I think you should definitely do dimes. As somebody who didn't do dimes on the channel before, there was a period of time where we didn't ever really do, maybe like $5 here and there, just to even things out. But now I specifically request as many dimes as I do quarters, so it has paid off tremendously. People don't check them as much. Oh, it's nice and shiny, guys. This is always signifying good luck for us, so hopefully that is the case. I think it was nice to have that break too after all those proofs we were pulling. I think it was just overwhelming. That's kind of wild. Lots of S's tonight. Cross our fingers. Hopefully that's a good build up. No. Just 'cause it's sweet, sweet. What are you doing, Plunger? Falling down. There goes that jar. And I'm gonna be getting all these tomorrow. Hopefully we're gonna be doing enough coins tonight that I'll be able to just re-roll it and just swap out the entire what we have at work and then bring it home. We'll have a lot of dimes. There's not as many quarters, but what's up, Chew? How's it going? I got some mod I've seen you in here. I think I remember some of the other usernames now I'm thinking about it. Come on, coin god, bless us. Give us some silver or something crazy. This is a new nickel box too, so I have confidence. There's 74, I'll toss it aside. Imagine if you find a handing nickel. Now you'll have to remind me what I'm looking for then, because I do not remember. I've had so many people give me info that it's just, I've forgotten some things, to be honest. So remind me on that so I know what I'm looking for, I guess. Oh, no problem, man. I try to get people mods when I know they're going to come back. 39, 44, 46, 47, 53. Yeah, I got a lot of people that come back in here, so I try to... Oh, I have to have that scale. I gotta get the scale. Yeah, so I'll have to... I do set aside those years. Maybe when we... Because my dad's now filling up a jar of all the old stuff we found, so maybe we'll go through that. Have a day where we go through that too. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it sucks. I'm hoping she ain't gonna be a dingbat. She just comes home. Of course, that had to be a terrible day when she did it too, right? Couldn't have been any other day, just when insanity was happening. I think it was a lunar eclipse. She lost her marbles. Dude, just found a 1964 dime. Dude! Sweet! Killing it. There you go. What happened? Cat got out. I was gonna say, I'll tell you more about it next time I work with you, but it was right before the storm and everything, so just terrible, yeah. Coin Quester gets an applause. Heck yeah, man. I'm not even going to be mad if I don't find anything here, because I think it's all going to be in those rolls I'm going to get from work. Yeah, I hope so too. It frustrates the heck out of me, but it's something where you know, you can only do so much. $66. Hoping if I see her that it teaches her a lesson. Not to go out in that crap, not to leave. 2024. Got about enough of those now. I think I should be able to roll them up and not have to save them. We'll see. 66. Ugh, 67. I was for sure one of those may have been something I missed. Nada. Probably at neighbor's house. That's what I've been told. There's a neighbor that takes care of local cats. They have like an outside bed thing for cats, so I'm thinking that might be the case too. I'm gonna check with the Humane Society soon to see what if they've gotten her or not. But one of those things, it just kind of, I feel bad for the other cats I have, because like the brother especially, it looks like he's affected. He's been a lot more sluggish and sad, and I just feel bad for him. Like the poor buddy, he was like peas and carrots with her kind of thing, so he's been lonely. Mama's kind of happy though, because she was up Mama's butt 24/7, so Mama's getting a little break, I think. They were all very close cats together. They've been unseparated for many years, so definitely shook up the place. That's why I just kind of, for a few days, I had to like just focus on seeing if I could find her first, and then, you know. But eventually, I was like, "You gotta get to streaming, man. You got this sitting all around." So I was like, "Yeah, let's get to it." Especially when the idea hatched, I was like, I could just re-roll these, re-roll everything, and then bring it back there as long as they're okay with it. Then I'm not cracking it open at work and filling the drawers like crazy. And then on top of it, we get to find everything. And I found 3 V-nickels at work. So there's a good chance we could find one on stream. For sure, Skylar. For our half hour, let's go ahead and do another dime. Just eat into that, because I know there's more dimes at work. So. I about had a heart attack when I found that last silver dime at work. I seen that silver edge and I'm like, you gotta be I'm like, what? 2 days later on a different batch? What is this? The work, or that bank, is really good for, I mean, I've had good luck at the bank. Last year I found a lot of silver dimes that were no mercuries at work, but lots of silver dimes. So it's like, it is possible. It's just, I wasn't really aiming for it for a long time there, and then I find them here, and then I'm finding them there, and I'm like, what? Okay. So that's how I compromised. Is I'm just gonna buy it all. Saves them trouble and saves me trouble. get some more nickels. Yeah, I think, I mean, seeing that more nickel I got with the grime on it, I mean, you could tell if that, I think it's dirt. I don't want to mess with it too much, but you can see that little, see how I just did that? That just almost came right off there. I think it's just dirt. But I mean, look at that. And some people do like that. They like it not messed with, but it's hard to find them in that condition. And I've only found one or two, maybe one in this exact condition where it doesn't look cleaned. I don't think that looks cleaned. I found one that looked clean, but this one looks not clean. So that could go in that shiny book that we were filling. I just gotta see. I don't want to mess with it too much and damage it. But I have no fingernails, and that just came off like that. You got that $5 bill that day? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And we're gonna look at it. We haven't looked at it until now. And then I got another $19.99 and another $19.99. I saved these regardless of the condition. And there's that dollar he found. So we'll look at those. That was a big day. Big week. Blake has some in there too. He showed me. He's like, there's more in there. I'm like, oh my gosh. He was having a slump there himself, not finding them as much. So I'm like, oh, good. Da-da-dun. Not much so far, as you can see. Just the pennies having a couple of weeks. That is it. He gets more luck than, and I feel like you got the supreme luck. You got the big pull with that $100 bill. I think that was like you pulled something that I haven't seen and he hasn't seen. Until we find one of those, we can't really say that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. To make up all of the days I didn't get any. That is very true. Very true. That one really did, though. Oh, yeah. $50 $50 Denver. That is the third. No pulls but wheat so far, which is interesting. An interesting turn of events. Not usually what happens. We keep it. That's aight. We take them. Sorry for the cough, guys. Some days the throat just has that. We'll give that some claps just because that looks so good. Too bad it's got some slices in it. Still working on this playlist at the moment, guys, so bear with me. And I gotta add more, and I think I know what I'm gonna add next, because I'm slowly gonna add different stuff. I think I'm gonna go for, if anybody was a major Metroid fan growing up, I think that's what I'm aiming for next. Because some of this music that I've added recently is giving me Metroid vibes, and I'm like, I really like Metroid music as well, so I think that's what we are gonna go for next. Keep these 71s too. That should be it. Hopefully I don't pluck too much. It's easy to re-roll everything. Let's go for another one of these. Time for a V-nickel or something. Come on. It's been a minute since a Buffalo. I'm ready for something. I love the proofs, but it's like back to back to back. We did find a 24 last time, I remember, too. And a 2009, so the 24s are still out there. Are you guys at? I'm in Florida. California? We're in Illinois, man. We're in the Midwest. Yeah, we had those crazy wicked storms. I know you guys got pummeled with snow out there in California. S. Big old Florida. We see nothing we pour. Oh, it has good pizza. Does it compared to other states? I haven't had pizza from other states, I don't think. I'm gonna keep that one just because it's got a nice, weird color to it. I can't tell if it's an S. No, it's a D, but I'll still keep it. Chicago pizza. Yeah, that makes sense because I've not had Chicago pizza. I've not been to Chicago, but I do hear about that. First one of the night. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one did have a weird but cool color. It was kind of neat. 58. Piece earlier from Casey's. Can't ever beat the Casey's. Good old KK. Put it up here. Finally something different than pennies. got another one. That one's not as cool though. Yeah. The other one was kind of cooler. It was a lot older too. So it justified it. That one I cannot keep. Neat though. I own a pizzeria. Dude, that is sick. That makes sense why your username is the way it is. Very cool. Very, very cool. What's up, Gatita? How's it going? Hopefully you were well. We're popping them open tonight. What a weird looking one back here. A lot of weird ones. What is this? Yeah, it's one of those, of course, but... Huh. I think I'm gonna definitely just hold off, and I'm gonna like just put them in the jars and then re-roll them. I'm not gonna re-roll them tonight. No way. That'd be taking way too long. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna use the counter there. I'm not gonna do it by hand. That's crazy. Just thinking aloud here. Still have yet to get that proof set. This been having to take care of stuff, so I'm hoping that they're still available. I have not checked to see, but Nickels have been the best for it's only $40. I got 11 finds, the oldest being in 1940, 2009, and 1978 Canadian, while the dimes hate me, and the only found was in 1969 D in AU low SMS condition. Oh, see, that's dimes. You have to work for it. Dimes make you work for it, but as you've seen here, sometimes I don't have to work for it at all, and I guess it's one of those things you just. I think it depends on your area, because. I don't know. It's either that or people are dipping in their silver, which I don't think so. I don't think people are dipping in their silver to pay for things because money is tight. I don't want to believe that, but not a problem, Chew. Absolutely. But yeah, nickels seem to be the best for you, averagely for everybody as far as what they're paying for and what they're getting. One of those things. Makes sense because second lowest denomination, so your chances are higher too. Nickels, dimes, quarters. Okay. Had to get this off the floor so I could actually do it properly. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, she was like, hey, a penny roll busted open in this box, just letting you know. And I'm like, where are these straight pennies coming from here? I remember now. Forgot that this is the song. So used to hearing the song that I didn't even realize it was on. Keep taking a crack at it, man, with those dimes. I know you'll find something. save these 83s. Really, I'm interested to see what's in this box, considering the last box had... I've noticed... This is interesting. The last box had so many of those shiny pennies. Shiny pennies. And now we've gotten to this new box, and I'm not seeing these shiny new pennies. So that was really circumstantial, it seemed like. Lots of untouched pennies. These are all looking pretty average. I find one every now and then, but not like what we were finding. So that was good that I set all those back. I've been looking for 1982s. I do set all those aside. I plan on having a stream where we just look through the jar of that, and 83s and 75s, 74s, 92s. I'm thinking of those dates off the top of my head. Sure there's more, but... Yep. Let's go. Ready to put this silver dime in this book. It'll be another one for the book. Hopefully we get to fill it again tonight. That would be amazing. Six and seven. What's going on here? Yeah, and if I was to re-roll everything tonight after stream, I would have to get off the stream quicker. That way, at least I can stream a little longer. And this way, I do have to get up in the morning, so I cannot stay on here for too long. But I did want to come on here and get as much done when it comes to these. Try to grab what I can. Let them know, use the customer rolls first. Use these customer rat rolls first. Do not use these other ones. Those are mine. Bellows Forge, how's it going? What's up? Hopefully you were having a good night. Hopefully everyone here is having a great night, day, wherever you're coming in from. We're tearing into some dimes and other denominations as we try to eke out some good stuff tonight. Doing great. Good. Now, I would really like to fill the book again, but it's been a little bit since I've actually tried to watch. I appreciate it. I can't wait to add the Metroid music. I think that's going to be the next great addition music-wise. I keep wanting to add similar music that's going to keep things flowing. And I have a lot of the music. It's just got to... And I got to sort through more of it, too. So... I gotta look at this book. Give me a second. There are so many freaking books now. Okay, it is that one. just need to have this out so I can see where we're at. Oh, jeez. There's the good sneeze of the day. Yeah, big old Coin Quester's in tonight again. Coin Quester's got my back, making sure I pluck anything that I'm supposed to get out of here. He and Joe and some other people are always in here giving me some good intel. At least it's starting to attach. It's starting to attach because I can list off some of those dates off the top of my head, so... Eventually I'll be bringing that stuff home from work too, so we'll have a lot more to work with there too when it comes to possible dates with theirs. What have you been saying? I don't know what it was. Right before I was streaming, I could tell that I was like, I could feel the allergies. I was like, oh no. It's gonna be another one of those streams where I'm just pop quiz time. I seen that and I was like, I had to take a deep breath there almost. I'm like, oh no. Don't pop quiz me. I might be able to get my way through possibly unscathed, but had me scared for a second. Maybe give me some months from now to gain a little more experience. We have been pretty slow tonight with our finds so far, but I'm not in a rush to find anything. We are nearly heading to what we are going to pull out from work tomorrow. I have a 1962 10 Agora Israeli coin with machine doubling. That is crazy sounding. That's really cool though. I do not have an Israeli coin, I don't think. 51. Philly. That is what we saying. There we go. Come on. Keep them coming. Jeff, what's up? What's up? How's it going, man? Hopefully you are well. Need to, let's see here. And you is alive. Doing great, haven't been as happy for a long time. Oh, I'm reading way back. Sorry. I'm checking over everything here. Okay. Eight. Nada. Oh, wait a minute. Good thing I double checked. That was close, right? That was really close. It blended in, right? Oh, it's a Philly. I knew it was probably going to be a Philly, but that is still the oldest one tonight. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Let's go. Not in bad shape either. Sweet. Always double check your work. As I always say, every time I pop on here, always double check your work. It pays. Especially for people like me who fly through everything. What a close one. Scott, I look forward to Chewing Catito or my regulars on my streams. Yeah, I was gonna say I always get the notice for Coin Cluster, and I usually see nobody on here too. I always get his notice. I'm trying to think of others that I see on my watching list. I guess, but I know that you're one of the main people. I'll always hop on and see what's up. About to do our quarter roll for top of the hour. Let's see, come on. Making me work for it here. Let's go. Because I got the book here, and I'm going to need just a couple more on that page. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't realize how tightly knit the general coin community was until I started jumping on other people's streams, and I was like, oh, I remember that person and that person. Man, it's impossible to find a 24p, it seems like, for me right now. Get details on this. Foreign finds. A time is up for it. I've only gotten one of those Canadian dimes. That's my only foreign dime, I guess I can ever say I've found. Nope. No, I'm not his brother. Nope, actually, nobody who is somebody who has been a mod in here for a long while, and he recommended CoinQuester, and that's how he found this channel. Which I'm sure I would have probably found his channel eventually, if not that way, because I was finding more and more people. My YouTube was just like, here's this person, here's this person. He's the host, the guy searching. Let's go. I know I tune in for EP's streams too, occasionally when he pops on as well. Been a bit since we found one of these silvers, would be nice. Come on. Even a different, like an S would be cool. Little bicentennial, we will toss it aside. We take a look at those someday. There's like over $100 in our jar right now of those. So that is cool. Okay. That's gonna get not a clap, but I am looking for these peas. Hurry up and find the good ones. That's what I'm saying. I hope I will keep these because I'm trying to get a roll of those. Have a roll of both the D and the P's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'd really like to find something crazy with the quarters. It's been a couple of months, to be honest, now. Started the year off strong. That's what got me into the streaming deal, was finding those silver quarters. So it's like, I cannot miss that. I gotta catch it. I did not want to record for hours and edit that, so I'm like, let's just stream instead. I had no idea it was going to turn into this whole ordeal we got going on all the time. We only got 6 coins to look at. Actually, we got a little more because we got that stuff I found at work. As always, folks, do what you gotta do. We are gonna take our intermission break. Get up and do what you gotta do, stretch. Use your bathroom, get your snacks, your popcorn, and your drinks. What are you gonna do with that 64 dime? Do I have any $2 notes? Unfortunately not, but I would like to start. I'd like to start going through those too. That'd be nice to see if like one of my banks has those on hand. Just be like, hey, can I just go through these and see if I can pluck any stars out? So that'd be something, but not really at the moment. Find any W quarters yet? I've only found the one W quarter last year, so. And it was like at the end of the year last year before I started streaming. It was a bat, so I had the special mint mark on the left, but that's the only one I found. I've not found one, even though I've went through so many quarters now on these streams, I've not found one yet. So we are keeping our eyes peeled for it. I am crossing my fingers we're going to find another one eventually, because I keep seeing people, I think it's going to take maybe doing boxes eventually to find another. I know someone said, I think I've seen online, it was like the average is about $1,000 worth of quarters to find one on average. So next, let's do our poll, set up our poll for you guys, and we'll be back to look at everything. I actually was napping before I got on here, so I'm still just waking up, so I gotta I am going to keep quarters on the menu for the entire time for each poll, just because I want to get through them. Alright, guys. Enjoying the candle. We will be right back. Alright. I see Deneen is in here. What's up? Where's the entertainment for intermission? I don't know. You might have to figure that one out on your own. I have yet to figure that one out. Maybe you guys could help me figure that one out. Canadian wasn't an option. Her pull is broken. Yeah. Yeah, it may be a little flawed. You have pointed out the flaw. I found 1979, 2006, 2009 dimes. Canadian dimes. That's crazy. Considering I have not seen one yet on my streams. I've only found one in the past couple of years. I'm just catching up on the chat real quick. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay, let's look at everything. $56 Denver. I was thinking about, I mean, I used to, when I had birds, I was at one point playing birds on the live streams, and then I would like point the phone up to the projector on the wall, so we would just look at birds. I mean, we could do something like that where I just have something up on the screen, and you guys could just watch it while I'm gone. $46 Denver. Looking pretty average, but it is a wheat for the box. Then 50 Denver. Sweet, sweet. And then just 3 nickels so far. 58. Swap my song here. I think I'm gonna change these playlists up so that one's like adventurous and one's calm. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it. Guesty, someone I have me. Guesty popped up on my streams a long while back too. He comes in. Oh, don't give me guff now. He's always posting a lot of information on what my coins are. Generally, it's kind of helpful. Coming in with that knowledge too. It's got a couple, got some steps showing there, so that is pretty cool. Neato. $51. Yeah, I got a lot of people that come in here that know different aspects of things. It's pretty interesting. Philly. 51 Philly. And then what I almost missed, I almost tossed it aside. Not in bad shape. 39. Too bad it wasn't a Denver or a San Francisco. That would be pretty cool. Sweet. And then we will check our stars in a second. I'm going to pull the coins I found at work as well. So these will be getting some claps just because they didn't get the claps while I was at work. At 52. Always check the 39. Always check 39 Philly for doubling on the Monticello. Let me see here. Hold on a second. That is definitely somewhere in this box of tons of coins. So, oh wow, there it is right on top. Somehow I seen that. Okay, yeah, I don't see it here, but good to know. dribbling on the 39 Phillies. I do screenshot your guys' stuff and I put it in a folder so I go back and check it occasionally. That way I'm updated. Here's that incredible looking 44, and see, I think that is just dirt, and I think if I'm careful enough I might be able to remove some of that. I don't want to remove too much of it because I do not want to cause, but see, that was done right here, that little line that was done with my nail. I don't think it actually like did damage to the coin itself. I think it just removes some of that grime, as you can see, because it's shiny underneath it. So I think it's just dirt all over the top of it that got, maybe like it was in the ground. I don't want to mess with it too much, but gosh darn it, it's got steps and everything, and then I could fit that in the book. But regardless, it is some silver. So it's gonna get some applause. Oh yeah. Set that up there. I did bring that home because it did look alright overall. Too bad it's got some scratches on the steps, but I will set it in the box because you guys told me to set those aside. Then '47 Philly. Sweet. In the box it goes. Then let's see. I did get 2009. And I think I found that on the ground at a Casey's. So it was nice. I was like, oh, there's a penny on the ground. Flipped it over and was like, oh shoot, that don't look too bad. TDR of 39 Philly is in your Strike It Rich book. Okay, good. I was gonna say I do. I have been looking a little bit into that book, just kind of slowly looking at all the dates I remember off the top of my head when we're searching. So thank you for that one, man. And then this one, I cannot remember where I got it. Woo! Love the 2009s. I did not see any extra thumb, so we tossed it in there. Then 2009 dime. It is my 5th one. I have not found a Philly yet. Don't know what's up with that. Do not know what's up with that. And then in the same roll, '46, and it is a Denver. So huge W for that day. Huge W for that day. That's going to go straight in the book. Get the scope out of the way. Where's the crowd cheering? I don't know. Whoa! Stupid buttons on the side. I don't know where they're at. I've been trying to figure that out since they've appeared. All I know is that they've been very supported. They've been keeping my ego alive. Start up. Look up. Honestly, if I think about not using the soundboard, it is too weird for me not to use it since I've been using it for a certain duration of time now. I'm like, it does fill the space a little bit, at least here in the room. First one, D011-35008. It is a 2021. See if we get a good number here. Come on. Nope. We tried. That's been our average recently. It's 69 million. Or 6,900,000, I mean. Gotta love it when I always misspeak. It's great. But it's in good shape, so we keep it. Gotta love our stars. Whoop whoop. In the box it goes. Good talking. Right. Then we got our $5 QIO133195 2021. All the people coming in, hello. Let's pin. I always like to pin you guys' stuff. People want quarters, it looks like. $5 star note. See what it is. And a round of applause, of course. Is it? It almost is. It's like because we don't have a 33rd day, right? That's the only thing. 1952, yeah, January. If it was a, oh yeah, March 13th. Oh yeah, yeah. I could see it in that way then. Sweet. Oh, not mine. Just stating. I could unpin it. I always like to people that are helping out. Let's see. Let's get this typed in. QI. That is cool though. I don't think I've found a birthday star note yet, so that is pretty interesting. Come on. Nope. 30. Yep. A little lower, but still an average amount. So just like that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was thinking. That they have that format instead, and that's what makes that a birthday note. I was thinking about that when I was reading those comments. Still cool. Of course, give it around to the co-workers for finding them. Co-workers are what make it possible for being able to look at the star notes on this channel at the moment. Since we do not bill hunt. Of course, I also kept these because I do keep pre-2000s when I find them. They're kind of in rough shape, but it's just neat to have. I don't see them often. You're letting little bullfrog. Let's get back to business, guys. People still want quarters, it looks like. Oh shoot. pole is fake. Yeah, I know the pole is based off of a lot of people floating in and out too, possibly too. But we abide by it nonetheless, and even if it's a tide, then we just go ahead and cross the streams, dump it all out on the plate. We have to be honest on it. I really want something to put in this state quarter book, but I just have not found something nice enough to deem worthy enough of putting in there, so. I not see any rims that looked like silver, so I don't think so here. Maybe here. I think chat is frozen. It could be. Either that or people might be a little quiet right now. Not frozen. Like I say, I think people were just chilling. Shows only 2 in here. It is jumping around. Oof. Maybe on that one. Yeah, it literally is bouncing. It'll go from like 10 to 2 to 5 to... I've never been like worried as far as how many active people are truly in here. I know people watch back sometimes and people got things going on, so. Dang, I was hoping on those quarters. Yeah, I'm always just glad to see the faces in here every time I hop on. I never expect it. So you guys are always the OGs. I was gonna say when I hunt, I don't hunt now except for when I stream, but when I used to hunt and watch people stream, I wouldn't chat. I would just like basically, because it's hard, you know. You're focused on them and then you're focused on what you're doing. But I do understand that. And back then, before I started streaming, when I was hunting for the few months I was doing it, I didn't have all those dates memorized or anything like that, or the books. So I wasn't hunting. Now I'm hunting. To some degree. Still can pick up on it a little better, but... Oh, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Keeping them going. Let's go. Come on. Get out early to garage sales and estate sales. Some people have luck with that. I never get there in time. I'll have to keep that in mind because I never really go to those. But I mean, that would be. I can see that being. I forget. I never got to like estate sales, but I have been to garage sales. But that was back when I never even like coin hunted. You know, that'd be cool to go out now and. I mod so many channels. Yeah, I don't mod for channels. So I can imagine that's pretty hectic at times. Keep finding the answers, so that might be some indicator. It usually is. Wait to get these rolls at work tomorrow. I think there's going to be some. I think that will be a very efficient way of just being able to stack the amount we find on here. Especially when we eventually do those members only streams. I think that'll be really cool for that too. Come on, making me work for it. Nakini, what's up? I think that's how you pronounce your username. What you trying to find? We're trying to find some silver. We're trying to find some cool, nice shiny coins to keep, or key dates, anything like that. Hope you were doing well. Dun, 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 dun. No, you can't. Did I pronounce it right? I wasn't sure if I pronounced that one right either, to be honest. I'm really butchering it. I'm sorry. I really try. Maybe I gotta copy paste your username and then put it into Google. That sounded right to me. I butchered it, but I think I got it. Isn't that a food? Isn't that a food or something like that? I think it is, or it's close to a word that is a food. Gatita, yeah, that's what gatita. Also, yeah, that's what I remember saying the first time, and I think you said I got it right that first time. Noki is a okay. Oh, okay. It's close. It's like, yeah. It's basically, yeah. It's a few letters off, yeah. That's what I was thinking when I was looking at it. You got it. Also, yeah. She really does. Applause for helping me out there. We're not the sharpest crayon in the box on this channel, so it's good to have y'all helping me out. We were born for music, not much else. But we have good enough in analytics to be able to look for coins, I guess, efficiently. With y'all help. What are we doing here? Let's do some dimes because it did hit the half-hour mark. I just did them, but I want to do them again. Really need to. I know that's the most that we have at work. They were bulking it. I think because they knew I liked the dimes. I need to make sure I have enough of those. Where are we at? We're at almost midnight right now. Okay. We can maybe go for another hour-ish. We'll see. Might be able to go for a couple more. The fucking yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to put them on here. They keep moving around. They used to have strings. They used to be tied together. How's it going, Mark? What's up, man? Hope you were doing good. Nice to see you and all the familiar faces. Need to see what we need. What do we need? Let's see. Okay. Nothing on the board here. Oof. Let's go. See some different colors in here, so maybe it would be nice. All right. That's the second 39. I thought it was a 59. How awesome is that? 2 39s in a night. I ain't complaining. Is that Philly again? So I'm looking for that doubling. I don't know if I could see it. We're gonna have to put it under the scope, but that's crazy. All right. That is what we're saying. It's those I'm always nearly passing up because they just blend in so well. That particular year. Looks like a nickel. Come on, that's gotta be something, right? Oh yeah. It be a Denver. Nice. Thought there had to have been some good colors in there. I like, you know, if there's not something that'll be a little disappointing, I wasn't gonna hold out my hope, but Cool. Go for another. I only got one box of nickels, so I was kind of hesitant on how much I was going to go through, but knowing that I'm going to grab those at work, I'm kind of going a bit quicker through them now. The last box we did pull a couple proofs, so that would be cool to have happen again. Nada. Let's see. Let's do one of these just to keep these going too. These have not had bad luck tonight so far. $83s. Some copper in here so far, but not anything else. Nope, nope. About to get our first box filled though of the copper. That's pretty neat. Another one of these. See a 64 up ahead. I'm like, Thanks for stopping in, CoinQuester. It's always good to see you, man. I appreciate you. You have a good night, man. I never know if the night streams do well compared to the mornings. It's always wishy-washy with my schedule. I'm glad I'm able to get everybody on. And look at that 64. That's beat up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hopefully I do have some good luck. It's too bad I didn't find anything when you were on here. Since it's now midnight, my bird clock let me know that it's midnight, that you guys always hear the birds coming on randomly. We will hit that button, switching over to the next day. Here, at least. Is it happy? Is it St. Patrick's Day? Oh, wait, I forgot it was. Heck yeah. Key date for the calendar switch over. That's cool. Forgot about that. Hopefully good luck for St. Patty's then. Maybe I should try to do a drunk stream later today. Just kidding. That would be bad. Corned beef. Three miles at 9 p.m. in Alaska. That's right, Deneen coming in from Alaska. We got people from all over. From Cali, from Florida, from Alaska. It's crazy. Come on, please be something. Oh, yeah. $57 Denver. Sweet, sweet. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see as much on the rims on this one, so I don't think so, but yeah, that's all good. That was pretty nice. Hope for one of these to be something. Two of those darn things. No 24s yet. Hopefully your job interview goes well, man. Good luck. I gotta use more of these sounds on the soundboard. I think I got this figured out. I looked over and I'm like, okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. When I find the estimates, I know what I'm gonna do. Come on. Come on, come on. So gotta do some more of these. I think it's just dirty. Yeah. But we'll keep it because it's got that second handle on the bottom. Making us definitely have to peel apart some rolls just to get some silver here, because I have not seen one tonight so far. This is more of our average luck. Try again. It's a different color. No. Just gonna do these for a little bit. Kind of get my way through them. So I don't know how long I'm gonna keep going for with my time, but I want to try to go as long as I can. And then I will be back tomorrow evening. For those of you that want to tune in again, we will have those special rolls from work. I will have put them in a separate box so we can designate them as that. And that bank seems to have really good luck. So I've pulled some crazy stuff from that. $67. Let's look and see if we got that one. We do have the 88. That's kind of crazy. I will set it aside. It is nice and shiny. And 24, but that's it there. What's up, Vincent? How's it going, man? Hope you are well. Seeing all the familiars in here tonight. Oh, guys. Holy crap. I'm about to freak out. I just found my first proof dime. I knew that looked weird. That is so hard to tell, but I could see that mint mark. It popped out. Holy crap. Oh my god. But look at the shine. You could see it. Holy crap. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Dinner is freaking served. Holy crap. 1970. Doing good. I went to a birthday party last night and didn't know anybody. Just was awkward as heck. I have been there, man. I totally understand you. Holy crap. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. Shine and glisten, Scott. That's beautiful. Whoa. How did I see that? I'm glad to know that you got out of the birthday party unscathed. Holy moly. Don't find those too often. I did not expect that, and these are from the local. This is from the local area, I think, because these are just like the nickel bags. They get rewrapped, so that's crazy. You don't find those too often. See, and for reference, that's like pretty much close to the same year, and that don't have the same shine at all. Hard to tell the difference, but there is a difference. The S is really where you gotta look. What's up, Coin Collection? How's it going? Finding mercury dimes or silver? Not any silver yet. That proof's the only thing we found so far. This 1970 S. But the no silver tonight so far. That's what we were looking for. I was like, what? There's a proof dime in it? So I've found a proof of each denomination now officially. That was my last one I needed to find. I have found a proof quarter. I have found a proof dime, I have found a proof nickel, and I have found a proof penny now in the wild. So, and it only took less than a year total. So that is so satisfying. Huge W. I need to find a proof quarter on stream, and then we'll find it all on stream. That's why I didn't mention that. But holy crap! I am like freaking out. Definitely didn't expect that one. Okay, so I know we can, pretty sure we can put the 94 in here. I think. I'm looking. Yeah, I could put this on. Yeah, let's do it. Just to also get this slot finally filled. Almost done with this page. So we're working our side quests on top of finding something insane. I think our chance of silver will be tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow. When I get those rolls that work, those are going to have the silver in them, I'm pretty sure. Because that first roll, like I said, the first roll I just grabbed on top. Bam! Right away, I'm like, holy crap, either that's our luck or... Okay, so now I feel like I may have not missed any proof dimes because I've been freaking out about that, and that just proves because I've been looking careful. That stuck out. It is the top of the hour, folks. Let's go ahead and do a quarter roll. Let's see what we got tonight. I have not found a old proof quarter yet, so I guess that's where that would be my next goal, is to find something like this era of quarters but a proof. I've not found one of those yet. Wow. How much longer are you gonna be live for? I'm trying to decide on it. Oh yeah, guys. 2009 quartered. That's what I'm seeing. Probably about another hour-ish, maybe 2, but I'm probably not going to go for much longer beyond that. It would be up to 2 more hours. Need to get enough out of these rolls to... Just gotta make it clear that I'm like, do not touch these other rolls. I will buy them. Holy crap. My night is made finding that freaking proof dime. That's a nice little yellow tone to it, so I will keep it. Might go in that book. Let's go. There's at least a 2009 in there, so that was nice. Let's try to stay up until then. I was going to say, don't push yourself for me. I'm just glad to see your face in here tonight, along with everyone else. You guys are so awesome for coming back. For especially these moments like this, I can't wait to scope that. That is so crazy that we found that. I am blown away. Blown away. Quick intermission time, folks. I try not to take too long on the intermission. Just gotta make sure my cats are doing okay and everything. Hope he finds more. I'm heading to bed. Thank you for tuning in, Skylar. I always appreciate it. Again, a round of applause for Skylar. She finds those star notes for us. Thank you again. Have a good night. Take care. Pin this, and then we will do a poll for you guys. See what we're gonna do next. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's actually awesome. So I can just keep typing. Sorry guys, I just found something out that was kind of cool. I don't know why I'm still here. I don't know either. Sometimes people just stay, and that's just that. But I always appreciate people giving me any of their time. Time is valuable. I know as the later we go, sometimes it winds down, but then we end up finding things anyway at the end. So it's like, what? It's hard to stay. Sometimes you never know if we're going to come out with anything. Not much to look at, but we did eke something out there, so that's awesome. Be right back, guys. Have a good night, Deanie. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Alright, guys. Those of you still here, we're gonna look at this proof dime. First up, the 52. I didn't realize that was an S. That's pretty cool. Cool. That's awesome. Then our second 39 of the night. That is pretty crazy. There's no doubling I see on Monticello, so we don't have to worry about that, but that is pretty cool. Can't really complain about two 39s in one night. Then 47. That is a Denver. Sweet. And a 57. It is a Denver. Then we got our 2009 Philly quarter. We are starting to stack these 2009s. Gotta love it. Gonna be one for the binder. Then we got crazy. Our first proof dime. Proof dime on the channel. Cannot believe that. Beautiful. 1970. That's pretty old too for a proof. It's my oldest proof I think I've found. It's in good shape for a 1970. That is insane. Beautiful. It's got all four of the handles on the torch. Littleton, yeah, just a little bit of nicks. I think the 85 was the oldest nickel proof I found. So that is just crazy. Sweet. We didn't have anything else to look at, but I am gonna look in the book, the red book, to see what the mintage on that is, because I am curious. $2 million. I don't think it's MS65, but it might be. But that's still awesome. 1 in 2.5 million. That is awesome. Crazy. Open some more. Let's see what the remaining people wanted to see. It looks like it was nickels. Did you vote quarters? I can do some quarters after this if you want. I need to get them open. We'll do some quarters right after this. I really wonder how the vote polls do work sometimes when it comes to that. Yeah, I do want to specifically do things you guys want, so. If the polls never go your way and you want to really push for me to do something, just let me know and I'll be like, yeah, sure, we'll do it. As long as we have enough to work with, we'll go for it. It is a Denver 59. Not bad looking. Sweet, we're still killing it. I was curious what this was. It's probably, yeah, 94. We are double checking. Looks like we are good. Wow, there's so many more rolls in there. That's what's crazy. I'm like, I wonder what else could possibly be in there. Man, what in good shape that is, right? Maybe. Dude, that's got that yellow tone to it. So I guess I'll just set it aside. Oof. Looks like nothing here. I'm thinking. Yep. That's all right. Let's just do more of these. That one's been worn. Looks neat. Of course, I am going to do this for the estimates for now on. Just some dings for good luck. And we have had the good luck finding that proof. Another. Thanks for stopping in, Guessy. I appreciate it, man. Good seeing you in here. Have a good night. Thank you for that. Can't believe I didn't see that rim on that proof. So I'm wondering how... I'll have to go back and look at that. Have a good night, man. Or day, wherever you're tuning in from. Cannot always remember where everyone's living at. Shaughnessy McGlade, what's up? We're having a pretty good hunt so far. Haven't found too much stuff, but we found a proof, so that was pretty cool. We'll set that aside, because I know some 75s have something with it, if it doesn't have the mint mark. I'm doing pretty good overall. Found a proof dime tonight, so we're having good luck so far. But I want some silver. Oh yeah, I've definitely been busy. Especially at the channel outside of coins. Doing my first weather time-lapse video. That was pretty cool. Those are going to get better as they keep coming along. Did some more music this week. So yeah, it's been pretty busy. Silver? Do you see silver in there? What's up, Steven? How's it going? I don't know. We'll have to look. You weren't in here for this, but let me show you. We got this earlier. Our first proof dime. 1970. Crazy that was in there. It has a 2,600,000 mintage. So that was pretty awesome. And I did find more silver at work. Like a day after I found the first one, I found this one. So I'm going to go back and buy all the rolls. I'm buying all the rolls of everything. That's how it's going to go. I'm thinking about making a short movie to make, but not an idea or how or who would help me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you can get some help on that. Not easy making movies. Let's see here. 67 and 94. So those are not silver. I need to look at this book here. So I need the 92D next. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why I think buying all the rolls constantly every week would just increase my chances like a lot. So that's going to be the goal. So hopefully we'll start seeing a lot more silver on the channel too. Definitely going to keep this 82. It's looking nice. I don't know if there's silver in here. I didn't see the rim. Sometimes I've seen it. I found it without the rim. Without seeing the rim, I should say. But, I mean, if the proof's in there, who knows what else is in these rolls, right? Yeah, the proof was completely unexpected tonight, though. I was kind of like, holy crap, when I seen that. See, this is 90. I do have the 90s, I forgot. Yeah, no silver there. I wish. I am double checking to make sure. I do not see it. I do set aside these 75s without the mint marks just so we can look at them eventually. Yeah, I will be getting all these rolls tomorrow, so hopefully we have some luck with those. Yeah, false alarm, yeah. It was close. But we got chances, we got chances. Keep on digging. If the proof was in there, who knows what else? That might have been by just slight chance, though, really. Who knows? Let's see if this one's in the book. We do have that one, too. We're starting to get close to this book getting filled, which is awesome. It's getting harder, for sure, as we keep going along. And there's the 70D. Nothing like that 70S. That stuck out like a sore thumb. Can't remember. I think I got it in there. Yeah, I do. Ain't even about having it in there first off. It's about having it in there and then also having it look nice too, which is the second part that's kind of hard. Nope. Sorry guys, I'm doing more of the dimes. I'm trying to. That's the highest amount that they have at work, so I'm trying to make sure I have enough for them. Because I know there's got to be more silver in those for sure. If not, then I just had crazy luck pulling it again on the first go. Now, what is this? 81? Okay. I got excited for a second. I was like, that kind of looks like maybe silver, but I don't know. I have my first $100 of junk silver. I'm going for $1,000. That is awesome, man. Congrats. That is crazy. Good goal to have, too. That is sweet. That's gonna be crazy if that proof dime is the only thing we find here. I don't know how much junk silver I would have right now, but it's nowhere near $100, I don't think. But we are starting to get towards the bottom of the quarters and dimes, and that's what I was kind of aiming for. We don't have to go through all the nickels. I kind of want to save some of them. Mainly get the quarters and dimes done, get some pennies done to get some of those. Not so worried about the pennies, but I will be getting all those too. This looks like shiny up ahead. Looks good for 2002, so I'll keep it. Yeah, that is a 24. That's what I was thinking. Do one of these. We got a few rows left. Got like 3 rows in the box. I'm gonna toss it in that shiny one anyway, even if it's got the little grime mark. Six. Commemorative. Going with the dimes. I'm gonna try to finish these up. Oof, again. Gotta get used to the fact that it's not common. Possible, but not common. See what that is. 67. I'm gonna need a 90p, but it doesn't look good enough for me to put it in there, of course. Let me look. Yeah, we can go ahead. I wasn't sure, but I think we can go ahead and put it in there. Just get it in there while I can. Easy peasy. Get her done. is that? Okay. Now I'm keeping my eye out for these proofs. I mean, I don't know how common it is to find one of those, but I have not found one up till now, so. I'm determined to get these done. Man, might be that S is the only thing we found, which is crazy. It means that our proof streak is keep going non-stop. Nice seeing you, Vincent. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you have a good night. Glad you got to see that right when you came in. Take care. I need to look at this. I'm having a hard time seeing it. Okay, that is a 0. Hopefully I will. If not, be here tomorrow if you want. We're going to have those rolls from my work. So, and hopefully those will have some silver. If you're floating around and you're interested. Come on. Nope. 87. Set that 75 aside. Another one. Dang, this thing had a lot of 75s with the no mint. Let's go. Come on. Silver. Look at that. That is like literally like actually a weapon. That is sharp. I'm gonna set that aside because that's crazy looking. Don't know how that happened, but like that is sharp. That's why the roll looked like that. I was wondering. It had like some tear marks in it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. No, it was that coin. See about this one. Oh yeah. I could find a better one, unfortunately, after looking at it. I'm like, it just doesn't look good enough. Almost was going to put that one in the book. Nice, look at 69. Got one more dime roll after this, guys. I don't know. I'm not seeing it on this one either. Might be a silver free night, unfortunately. And that did have Graham on the front of it, but I did remove it with my thumb. So let's see if that can go in there. Yep, it can. So I will set it in there. Big number, but overall, all of them are in their pretty good shape. It's even okay if we don't find the silver, because I'm glad I'm just filling that book up. Yeah, just a little bit. Golly. I'm glad to have the diamonds finished off. That means definitely those will be done tomorrow. The last melon. Let's go. Come on. Show me that rim, please. Yeah, I don't think so. God dang. I was hoping. I could be wrong, but... I don't think so. Let's see. Is that all visible? Go back and remove. Maybe on that one. Let's see. What's up, Rando? How's it going, man? Hopefully you were doing well. We have been digging in and have found not too much, but I did show off some more silver. We actually just finished our last dime roll. We had a lot. But we did find our first proof dime. It is a 1970 2,600,000 mintage. So I walked out with that. Yes, absolutely. And I did find that at my workplace, so I am gonna start buying all the rolls from there. Found a good, nice silver war nickel that I think has grime I can remove as well. Got a step showing. So yeah, it's been a pretty good stream. I am gonna open up the quarters. We have 4 quarter rolls I'm gonna try to finish over this next hour. Just see what else we can do. That way I can swap them out. Look at that, guys. Ain't that cool? Setting it aside. Get some little bit of claps. So with finding that silver dime, we have now found every denomination, general denomination that I go through on the channel of a proof. So it's been pretty crazy. Let's see. No. I've not found a proof quarter on stream though. That's the only thing I'm really looking for. That's the last thing to complete that arc. That is crazy, guys. This is the only thing we found that whole hour, though. So I'm just gonna scope it, take my quick break, and then we're gonna get back to it. That's crazy. Only walked away with the proof dime and that whole batch of dimes. 59. And it was a Denver. That was it for that. Absolutely crazy. We did have $100 worth. So we were working with a lot. We're trying to aim for $100 each time from that bank now. $100 in quarters and $100 in dimes. And then we have a box of nickels that we ordered. And we got tons of pennies. We won't run out of pennies, I promise. It was crazy. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'd say we got some book filling to do here with the 2009. We found 2009 as well. Got a couple star notes there from my dad. Crazy. Be right back, guys. Alright. Pennies. Let's do it. We need to add a little more pennies to it. Gatita Oso. Still here. Hanging on through the whole stream. You are awesome, bro. Have a good night, Mark. Thanks for stopping in, man. Nice seeing you. Always like seeing the regulars coming in. I'm sorry. I will make sure to remember that you were a woman, not a man. My mistake on that. $58. I've seen that popping out. Slap yourself now. Hey, okay. You'll even hear the authentic. There we go. You get the authentic sound. Hey, all I got to work with is a profile picture and a username. 58. Not much so far at the pennies overall, but I really need to get those done because I don't want to skip out on those rolls. I do have some luck at work with those. What's this? Not bad. That was it for that one. Man, I barely got any pennies in there. I will be finishing up these 3/4. I gotta unpin that. Whoops. Come on. Got these annoying flies in here at the moment. Now it's getting warm and cold and warm and cold, and all the flies are coming in when I'm coming in and out. for the roll. Nada. Oh, I had 4 quarter rolls, not 3. My bad. So one more opportunity than I thought. Come on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe. Come on. Oh, guys, holy shit. I was not expecting. I literally was going to do the suspense noise and flip it over. Had no idea. Holy shit. My second W. Holy crap. I do not believe my eyes. A proof and a W in one night. Holy cow. It is the 2019 this time. Oh wow, that is crazy. Put on CQ tab. I gotta make sure to let him know. Somebody else asked earlier if I had found any W's. It might have been him, I can't remember, but I think so. Wow. That is crazy. Huge W, wow. Holy crap. That is insane. Well, now I know the quarters was 100% worth it. Say that wouldn't have been 2 in a row. I would have been freaking out. Jeez. This was a good pickup. Because I was checking all the different 2020s and everything in there. That's a P, you know. I was keeping a good eye out. Oh my god, you guys. That is sweet. Now there are 2 rolls left, so. Holy crap. for the roll. That's crazy, because see, that's a D. So that... I'm going to set this aside just because... Now I'm going to try to get that set. Anytime I find an S or anything, or a W, I will try to get the whole set. Nice little bicentennial. Tossing it in the thing. I'm blown away that was in there. Holy cow. I think it was like not long before that I was like literally thinking in my head like how many quarters I had gone through. And the fact that I'm doing like 100 quarters at a time, if I do that like almost every day a week, it's almost closing in on a grand a week of quarters. And I'm like, dude, I haven't found a W in a while. And so that was almost a manifestation moment, but I just didn't want to say anything. And then it ended up appearing anyway. Let's see what the last melon has for us. Maybe. Maybe. I don't see any silver now, so it's really just... Guess I could do the suspense noise now, but I doubt I would find it. No. See, wouldn't have that been such a cool YouTube short if I would have put that noise right before? I can still put it in, but it won't be authentic like it would have been. We'll toss that 93 in there because that does look pretty good overall. D. Let's set it aside because it looks nice enough. That is it for quarters, but we did walk away with a freaking W, which is insane. I'm blown away from that one. Gonna have these jars ready for tomorrow morning when I leave. Alright, folks. Just pennies and nickels now. Oops. What a freaking crazy night. I'm blown away by the fact that we found those. I don't expect the nickels to top it off, but that would actually be really nice too, to be honest. That has been done before. Go back and forth between pennies and nickels now. Too intense right now. Okay, so there's a lot I need to toss aside. Give me a second. So we will give that applause. Not looking too shabby. It goes in the box. And then, let's see. That's going in there. That's going in there. Okay. Dang. Gonna give a ding for our S. Been signifying good luck tonight. It really has. We've had a crazy one. Oh yes, I know. I gotta have it horizontal. Exactly how you want it. I know, I was gonna switch back to pennies, but then I already opened the roll, so I'll do a couple of pennies, I guess, after this. As long as I remember. Keep it just because it kind of looks alright. More for the S. Who? Also, that I want to say this because it's got that weird look to it. The purple and blue. Looks kind of cool. Let's go. Can't wait to tell the other people who missed the W. I'm like, holy crap, guys. You left and then bam, look what happened. Of course, that's how it always goes, right? Come on, let's give me a buffalo too. That'd be cool, please. It's the only box, so it'd be nice if there was something in here. Can't really ask for too much though, otherwise with the W. Nickel's making me work for it too. Come on. Trying to set it up, but it's not letting me that time. Please, I beg of thee. Ooh, that's nice. .46 Philly. Sweet. Lots of commemoratives in here too. This box is filled with them. Oh man, I love finding these. Look at that. In near perfect shape too. What's up, Beatrice? How's it going? I do remember you. And it is Colleen. That is awesome. Another one for the binder. Sticking out on all these shiny pennies in this roll. We'll be on for about another 15 minutes, and then we'll be checking our couple of finds we found. We'll be back tomorrow. stay tuned for some awesome rolls I'm getting from my workplace. Cannot wait. Just gonna swap all this out with it. $57. Denver, not looking too bad either. Got a little shine to it. Wasn't sure if that's what I was seeing. Oh, I wasn't sure what that was either. I was like, huh? Blended in. It was a 51. I thought that was gonna be like a 71 or something. Nope. Heck yeah. There you guys. I just need to look at something real quick. Hold on. Like, I'm trying to figure out why is that? Why is that mint mark so far away from that number? Is that an error? Because look at this one with the 76. I guess it's not too far away. I think it's the sides of it. I don't know. It just looks weird to me. So let's set it aside. I don't know. I could be wrong. Just stuck out. I think I'm going to close the penny box up. We'll do nickels the rest of the time. I think I'm just going to use some of the copper. I'm going to use some of the copper pennies to get. Then tomorrow I can always stock up on copper pennies. The nickels are really where I'm not sure how many there are. I do see something here. Oh yeah. Oh, it's another one of those commemoratives. This is my second one I've found now. 1867 to 1992. That is sweet. That one looks good too. It's another addition to the night. That's crazy. That's right. I know I remember hearing you're crazy about the foreign. That's awesome. That thing looks good. That is wild. You can't show and tell. Share. Now, what do you mean? We're gonna be scoping it. We will be scoping it. If that's what you mean. I don't even know what you mean on this one. We're kind of rushing to the end here on this one because I have to get up in 5 hours. So I'm like, oh yeah. Then send my way. Oh yeah. Oh, Sharon. Oh, I get you now. I'm sorry. I got so many things on my mind. Yeah, when we do the members only stuff eventually, if you want it, I'll set it aside for you. I got a couple of them now, so. When you win something, I'll just stick it in there with it. It'll be like a little surprise for you. Country, you're being so mean to me. Hey, he might say that there's an exception for what we found tonight. He might be like, hey, he found a W, man. Don't be on him. $75. Yeah, I'm gonna do these 2 other rolls and we're calling it. We is calling it for the night. We'll be back tomorrow. These morning shifts I work where my brain does not work. We does not do the morning shifts. So the whole day after and the next couple days we're just kind of messed up. Let's say about that Canadian knows I'm not a happy camper. I bet. I bet. We'll see what happens. Come on, any mystery at the end of this stream here? Cannot see what that even is. Okay, it is D. I couldn't tell. Talk about beat up. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna say that I keep this because, and it gets applause. Just cause you can't tell what it is, but I know that's a 5. You can see 1958. Is that a 1958? I think either an 8 or 6 or something. But that is a 1950 something. You found something like that? That's it. Yeah, I haven't found one like that where the number is kind of obscure, but I can still read it. I found them where they're completely worn, but 1950 something. Do not know. We'll see when we scope it. That is interesting. The last minute for the night. I don't know where I put it. Dang. That's crazy. I haven't reached a level where I don't know where I'm putting coins yet. Usually, I know where all my good coins are. So I haven't been to that point yet. That's crazy to think about when you have so many coins and you're like, I don't know where I put this special coin. I'm like, that's insane. But that is not special, that example there, but you know what I mean. I can think of most of the coins I've collected and where they are, at least right now, but that might be because I'm so obsessive over it. Something shiny coming up here. 63, 20, 23. Another S to send us off on our night as we had good luck for the day. Not the day, just on the stream. That's what I meant to say. My brain's basically like, you're done for now. Denver, 54 Denver. What is the 1970 Nick? I hold them aside because they have the S mint marks on them. Some of them do. It's just a little special thing I do. They kind of like, I don't know, every time I find the S mint marks on the nickels, I end up having good luck. So, I kind of just, it's something I started doing and I kept doing it. Nothing too special about it though. Unless you find a proof, then it might be. What about the 54? I keep anything pre-60. That's just generally what collectors seem to do. They have lower mintage numbers than most of the other nickels made in history so far, so. Especially if they look good, then you're talking about if you're selling. Yep. Yes, sir. Welcome, Michael Nixon. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Let's look at our stats. Call it a night. Morning. Whatever it is, wherever you were tuning in from. Starting out with the 54. Have a good night, Katita Oso. I really appreciate you being in. Like I said, I'll set that Canadian aside for you. Denver. Take care. Thought I was leaving? We are looking at everything and then I'm leaving. Looking at everything under the school. Yeah, I'll set it aside for you. I wasn't joking on it. I don't have to keep everything. If somebody specifically asks and they really want it and they're always tuning in, I'll do that for them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an 8. Wow, that's crazy. Do you ever send... I haven't sent anything to anybody yet, but I have planned on doing this once we hit the membership stuff. Once we hit the watch hours and I can figure out how to ship everything out and everything, we'll be getting on that. So that is the goal. Man, this thing is beat up like crazy. It'll only be like $2, $3. That's what I'm thinking. Private membership stream where we jam out to music and see. Look how small that is. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it aside because I'm not sure. It's so small, so I'm like, maybe that's an error. I don't know for sure. I gotta wait for some other people to look at it. To help in shipping, you can send it to CoinCuster if you send him in. He can add to my wallet. Okay, that's good to know. I was gonna say, I can let you guys communicate with that more when we get to that point. I'm sure you guys will be in the chat together, but we'll figure that out, and I'll yeah. Because we'll just put everybody in the randomizer, and then every coin we find, everybody has a chance for that coin. Is it Philly? Weird looking Philly. The back has an interesting part here. Very nice like that. Yeah, yep. Absolutely then. 46. Crazy. It is a Philly too. $57. Yeah, don't give me guff now. We're almost done. I gotta set this thing on the charger. I forgot to do that the other day. I charge everything but the skin. Denver. Then we got our last wheat of the night, being a 58 Denver. Not looking too shabby. Pull up this super beautiful 67. Absolutely wild. That's crazy that was just tucked in there like that. That looks really good. Most of its steps are generally visible. There's just no blemishes or anything here. That's what kind of what's impressive about it. I don't want to touch it for very long. That's going to go right in that binder. Insane. Here's that. Commemorative, looking pretty good. Just looking at that rim. Looks like it's thinner on the bottom and thicker on the top. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I definitely noticed that. On the scope, it's noticeable. It gets uneven right about here. You can see how it's, yeah, that's interesting. Yes, I know you are low on your battery. Huh. So not only is it a commemorative, but on top of that, having an uneven rim, that's pretty cool. It is a beautiful coin, isn't it? Sweet. It is going to be set aside for you, my friend, like I said. And then the huge W. Cannot believe that was in there. I'm blown away by that one. That was insane. Insane pull. It is the Massachusetts. The Lowell quarter. 2019 W. Insane West Point. My second West Point I found. My first on stream. It took a lot of quarters to get. Whoop, 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 whoop. I want to get a few things in here real quick. It is a Denver, which is a lower number. So that was pretty sick. I will be going back for these rolls tomorrow. So whoa, please be sure to tune into that if you are interested in seeing the possibility of yoinking up more silver. Not too shabby so far. These are all as of recent. Then get a binder out for this one. And I'm gonna go ahead and put. Let's see, where is the W? Okay, there's that W. Okay, so I need to get that out. I need to take all these 2009s out of here because they're in this one and it doesn't need to be in this one. But there's our first W. And our second W is going to be going in with it. So we can start that set of finding the nicest P and D and eventually the S's in the wild. I don't know if I'll ever find them, but it's a start. Then let's see. There's a few proofs we found as of recent. That one here. And And then this one here. It's been crazy. We're gonna go ahead and stick our first proof dime in the slot. Then this super nice war nickel. I think it just has dirt on it, honestly, that I can remove. Possibly, but I don't know if I'm even wanting to do that. Most of these, you can see they have the grime you can't remove, but that's, I don't know, maybe. But that is pretty good so far, I would say. That's what I'm saying. Then, let's make our way over. All my 2009s and 24s. The next 2009 dime going in the slot. Making it for number 2467 found. I'm gonna set this in here for now for you, Gatita Oso, so that way we don't lose this going on our. You can see that there. Let's see, where's our first one? I thought it was in here. I think it's in the box. I don't even think I've put it away yet. So it must have not been long ago when I found it. So I'm going to put this one in here. That way, nice and safe and snug. And you will be getting that one. It's my pleasure, man, for your undivided attention. I try to do that for people that are coming in. I don't have any way of setting anything up right now, so at least that's my best way. It's like just guaranteeing it, setting it aside. Once we get that going, we're almost there. We're like 800 watch hours. It's crazy. And now my next page of, yeah. Yep, this is the next page of shiny pennies. That will go in there. That thing looks nice. That is crazy. This binder's getting thick, guys. Look at that. That thing's getting filled. And that thing's got our best memories we've had so far we've developed on the channel. Only a few months and we found some insane stuff. We found 2 W's now. That was so sick. Like I said, be sure if you are interested to tune in tomorrow. We'll be doing the doing a much more exciting stream. I think there's gonna be silver in the stuff I'm gonna get. I'm gonna re-roll it all that we just went through and then trade it in with my workplace. I think we'll be able to get some good pulls. That bank has really good luck. That's where I found the other W, was at that bank, so I'm thinking it is possible. But yeah, and I will set this aside, by the way. Maybe somebody could let me know on that, because I think that mint mark is too low. So, like I said, got some stars today too. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. I'm glad I can get a longer stream in for once. It's been shorter streams. Hopefully tomorrow will be longer too. Lots of stuff as usual. Probably the same amount of quarters and dimes I'm going to try to go for. If not, we got the box. We got more stuff. I'll stop by the bank and pick up more. It'll be sweet. So, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good morning, night, day, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are from. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll have another good one. I'm going to improve it. Hopefully by next time I'm going to add the Metroid music. I think that'll be really cool. The Metroid music's going to be just a sweet addition, I think, to it. And yeah, I'm out of here. Take care, everyone. Peace out. You have to be sure to tell Sekiro stayed awake. I will make sure. I'll let him know you stuck through. You stuck through and got to see the W. Alright, y'all. I'm out of here. Take care. Peace out, everyone.